Oh, why did I end the stream in the weird time of day? Usually it's the morning. This is maybe the first time ending the stream middle of the day. Yeah, my weight's down to 51. That's not good. That's real not good. Everything besides the starving to death stuff is going fantastic, more or less. So let's hope we figure something out in the next, uh, let's say, 15 hours of gameplay max. Because I guess I can provide calories some of the time. It's just hard all the time. It's January the 7th. We got to get through January, and I assume February, before the temperature comes back up, and I can forage a bit more. We can get bugs for fishing, all that kind of stuff. Do I have any non-perishable food stores? Only a tiny bit. Like enough for like a day. Or day and a half, or two, max. I don't have like stores to last me the winter or anything like that. Any kale? We're about to harvest some kale. That'll help in the near term. And we should get the agriculture 3 as soon as I harvest kale. And I'm also, in addition to that, a few fish away from fishing level 5. Hopefully that helps. Every little bit. Strength 6 is, that's maybe next stream, depending. We'll see. Fitness 5. Even though I haven't been exercising, it's still going up a little bit, I think, from all the running. But that's slowly increasing. Okay. Let's see here. I have a bowl with rose hip and fish. Machete. Gonna break. Hopefully I can turn that into, although it's probably steel, not iron. I need one more piece of iron probably to make that anvil. Hand axe, some stone knives, steak knife, machete, hand fork. 6 stone knives in there. We have some stale fillets here, which we need to eat. A stale lemon. The infinite rose hip. So I do have on the counter here a jar of cabbage, a whopping 360 calories. Shelf stable, pretty cool. I have a chocolate bar, 850 calories. I have some black beans. That is like 3,000 calories almost, I'm sort of saving these for like my last option. Some soybeans, I guess. One thing of pancake mix. How did I make pancakes without a... Oh, that's right. You don't need a frying pan. You don't need a frying pan for the pancakes. You just put them in the oven and they somehow... Everything just works. All right, let's just get let's get up to date here. Do a little inspection. These don't look quite the right color, unless it's like a biome shader thing. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. 3 ready to harvest. This guy was already sickly. Dead. Like he had been sick for a while. Ready. Almost ready, almost ready. Okay, so we have 4 ready to harvest. And then 3 not yet. This one's this one's 2 phases behind. And then these 3 over here are garlic. Alright. Okay. Okay. Which one was I using? Guess it doesn't matter. We can use the frog meat. If I can catch a big fish, then I can slice it and use that. I need to get like a stockpile of some calories to fill the bar back up. Oh, and it's, let's see, it is the 7th of January. Didn't look at the map. Why am I over here? Last thing I looked at, I guess. Okay, so it's been a week since the helicopter. Yeah, I need to run down here and, like, make sure this is relatively clear in the next day or so. Maybe I'll do that before I start eating again and harvesting. How do you prevent the crops from getting sick? There's different treatments you can do for the crops, but you need to have a high enough level of agriculture to be able to diagnose them. And my level is only 2, so I can't actually see what's wrong with it to know what to do about it. So the main thing to do is just isolate them so any kind of illness doesn't spread, and then just plant extra to account for them dying, basically. Yeah, here's the note from the trailer that Chamomile was wanting me to open forever to see what was in there. That was worth the effort. The chicken farm. Perhaps we will see them again one day. We hit 1994. We hit Nimble 5. We found a katana. Okay, I do want to fish now. That's what we want to do. I'm seeing some ripples. We can check the net. Nothing but net. I don't think I... Wait, did that... No, that's... Oh, wrong bag. Oh, it's broken. Okay, that's what I found in the net. I found a broken fishing net in my net. That's... Wow, sweet. Enough firewood. It is, it's 41 degrees. Maybe I'll do without the fire. Didn't I get the... Oh, I put them in the wrong thing. That's what happened. These some animal sound effects, they sound like very tropical sometimes. Oops. How am I close to encumbrance? What am I carrying? Oh, a broken branch from the... Where'd that come from? The net too? Guess that's what broke it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll just, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Any, fish I catch, we'll just put on the ground. A lot of ripples. Hello. Everything's gonna be okay now. 30-centimeter smallmouth bass. 1,200 calories. Slice. Alright, speed it up. Catfish. That's a fish. Oops. That's a fish. 29 centimeters. Alright, let's put some fish on the ground. 400 calories, 87 calories, 900 calories. Oh wait, no, don't, let's shoot. Oh well. Meant to save my maggots. How much XP per fish? I don't know exactly. I think it depends on the weight. I'm up to 50 experience in the next level already. Can't tell. Little bit fish. Need to build a maggot farm. I've built many maggot farms. That's like half of what I've been doing this entire time. That's like my day job. Or my my second job. My day job is fishing. Can't quite see where it is. Oh, okay. Looks like nothing. It's a broken fishing net. Okay. This is what... Oh, let's not leave the fish here. Hang on. And let's, harvest. Yeah, levels. I don't see any additional information. I'm level 3 now, and I still don't see additional information. Does it start at level 4? Thought it was every other level. I didn't seem to get anything new at 2. Or at 3. Okay, so... I have this salad. We could, I could wait. Yeah, let's wait till tomorrow and do even more fishing. Although I need to run around and murder things. So I still have some cooked fish. I'll put the raw stuff in the freezer. That's what I'll do. We'll probably end up... Yeah, let's go to sleep. I'll probably end up fishing a little bit in the morning, then going to fight, and then tomorrow night we'll start eating, I guess. Just want to make sure stuff's clear. Some swear wolves. Oh, time to wake up. Okay, thank you. Give me... These are stale, huh? My salad is fresh. I'm gonna eat one of these fillets. Although I guess if I turn this into a salad, it'd become fresh. Lemon rotted. What did it say the water levels was? Fine. That's like halfway. Or a bit above halfway. There's a tree growing out of my huge pile of sticks. Let's listen to the radio. Woost, woost, woost. Little bait fish. Let's grab... one fillet, I guess. Oh, we can also maybe slice some fillets. Big fog. That's today. Tomorrow. Okay, so I've got 6 fillets. Let's go see if we can cook some more. Or fish some more. I don't think I can use the guts as bait. That's for chum. Wakeful. Means I need to sleep less. Fish. Okay, add a bit of the fish fillet. Recycle. Fish. Come on. A net, again. Catfish. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. "26-centimeter big channel catfish." All right. Wow. Just get to fishing 5 and everything's cool. That's all you gotta do. Small channel catfish. Didn't I just get a big one? Yeah, big one. 1,500 calories almost, that one. It's like every level you just get access to slightly bigger fish, I guess is how they do it. Maybe we can turn this catastrophe around. Well, this may be just like the one nice day of fishing. We may have no more nice days of fishing for like 2 weeks and still starve. We'll see. Another catfish. Okay. Still have a fillet. Can't reach that one. Alright, last one. Could be the better loot after the reload. Yeah, maybe that too. Who knows? That's a fish. Right. Did I put stuff on the ground? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Maggots. Go in there. Fishing rod. We just have to try to remember not to cook all the fish. Yeah, I just have 14 uncooked fillets. No big deal. No big deal. Easy game. Alright, I guess we'll finish this salad then. Oh, one of my fillets rotted. Yeah, we gotta put that in a bowl ASAP. Those others are about to rot too. Create salad. Quickly! Oh, they just... Okay. There they went. Damn. Oh well, it's fine. Whatever. I've got a lot. I don't want to spend the time cooking because we need to go do some patrolling. I don't want to use all my kale on one salad though. I want to spread that around. We'll just do like 3 on the kale. $33 hunger for the afternoon. That's fine. That's probably fine. Managed forestry. Trees in the field. I gotta stop looking at chat while I'm running. Tree. Work boots, good condition. Bloody and dirty. My tank top has a hole in it. How do you get a hole in the tank top, which is like on the bottom layer? Everything else is in good condition, seems like. Oh, my jeans got a hole in them from like running through the woods and hitting all this shrubbery crap, I think. Okay. Gloves, fine. Oh. The devs did confirm the push bug and that they have a hotfix for it, by the way. Oh yeah, I need to reduce the audio. I had it at a nice comfy level for cooking and fishing, but then as soon as you start fighting zombies... It would be real nice to have some individual sliders for some of these things, and also have more than just like 10% volume increments. That'd be lovely. The hotfix, they said like next week. And that was a couple days ago or something. Would love for that ancient bug to get fixed. Not good condition. Gloves, coveralls. Not in good condition. These are... I remember those being kind of useful. A garbage bag. I guess I want that, huh? Does that mean there's some... Can I see if there's something in it? It didn't look like there was anything in it. No, it's empty. Alright, I guess I'll grab that. Oh, and the hand fork broke. So we got this knife. That hand axe gonna last. I think we're gonna stick to the knives, even though they're stone knives. Hand axe takes too much stamina still. Oh my gosh, the range on this thing. May as well just punch him. Just build myself like a big metal gauntlet. Why don't I do that? Already looked at that one. No, Louisville Northeast. This should have like the little check mark like the other ones. That would be handy. I know I have that one already because we found it last time. I'm pretty sure. You stuck? Hmm? This game's weird when you only hear the sound effects. Alright, Louisville Northeast. Yeah, that's that one. Oops, that does not unpause. Oh wait, maybe I don't have that one. Do I have that one? That was mostly woods. Okay, anyway. Jaggersaurus Rex, thank you. Zombies there. Zombies on the road. Calorie bar 0. Some over here too. We're just gonna come over here and, like, just check before running to the south, but it seems like there's a lot of zombies over here. Hey! Hey! There was some here. Oh, they're way down here. I don't know how far down this road I really want to go. I mean, if they just start coming out of the trees, though, with little effort, I should probably kill them. What the heck are... Where'd you go? Come on. What's in your bag? Probably nothing nothing cool. Maybe just, looks like a screwdriver. Going through these fast. One of you's had a screwdriver. Good luck finding it. I think it was a screwdriver anyway. Okay, so this is... Oh no, I have more in my butt bag. My butt bag has a few stone knives. This is not the end. So I got these three, two in my butt bag, then I have a hatchet, and a machete. Okay, man, it's fragile. Just may as well equip this last one. Oh, found it. Look at that. There it is. All right. Okay, I'm not going down there. I guess that's it for today. Hopefully I can get back, do a little bit of fishing. We can, like a few, and then cook all that fish and start gaining weight, or, maintaining weight, gaining weight, eat some food. Don't starve so dramatically. One of those. Why not forage for maggots? I didn't check right then, but in general, maggots haven't been showing up in the winter. It's too cold for them in general, I guess. Today was a little bit warmer. Maybe they would have been there. I don't know. That's why I'm down to only like 3 maggots. There's supposed to be heavy fog tomorrow. If it seems, well, we'll see. We may just, depending on what time of day it hits, I guess. Okay, so I only have those. I've got 10 stone knives in reserve. I got all this broken stuff and a trash bag. That might be my first trash bag. That's impressive. In Louisville, northeast. Oh, that was new. I got I had been getting southeast. Last time I got east. Now we got northeast. Yeah, because that one had the river on it, which I didn't have before. Dark. See ripples though. Let's just. I guess we'll just eat this. Yo, that's got green unhappiness. Unhappiness. Wow. All right, put some fish fillet in that. So I guess I just need to, when possible, not cook one of my fish fillets. And I have frogs, which seems like they never go bad. I can always butcher them to get some fresh meat. To get it started. That's a fish. 22 cents. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll take that. Why do I have 3 stone knives? I guess put one of these away. Put that on the ground. "22 centimeters." Dude, did I turn the corner? That's oh, it's only okay, it's a lie. It's only 500 400 460 calories. Never mind. Never mind. I got scammed a little bit. Whoops, now what I don't know what I what did I click? Favorite? Yeah, just equip in both hands. Wrong thing. All right, here we go. I guess it's 500 calories I didn't have a second ago. Still need to cook all this. So maybe after this fish. A small catfish. All right. I'll take the, I assume it's going to get cold again. Because we're still in January. But I'll take the slightly warmer weather while I can, while I have it. I need the light to slicey slice. Let's light this fire up. Whoosh. Notched blank. Okay. Do I need a flat surface to do that? I guess maybe not. Just do it right in front of right in front of the, not the water, the fire. My mouse, my hand on the right part of the keyboard? What's going on? Walk straight. Okay, we want to leave one of these fillets not to cook. Maybe this one that's kind of smaller. Oops. Okay, what am I doing? Or what? I guess it doesn't matter. Just the last one. Don't be so. Don't overthink it. All right. See if all this even fits in here. There's a lot of fish all of a sudden. 16 fillets. They're just trying to inject me with opium. As if I'm not onto them. Firewood 14. I think I need a surface for firewood. That's why I have those surfaces at the thing. Yeah, I need a surface for firewood. Maybe I can firewood this guy. Oh, no, I'm not in the light. Or maybe there's some here that's like not in range. Oh, cooked. Okay, pay attention. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Wood splinter. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on for just a minute. So I don't think we need it because everything's cooked. Alright, put that up. 20 firewood. Alright. Okay, so then we put cooked fillets. And I guess we start eating these guys. Make sure they're cooked. Did he hit fishing 5 this stream or last stream? At the very beginning of this stream. It was like the first fish. Cooked. Alright. Make a shallot. Chip, 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 chip. Ba-doop, 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 boo. Negative 15 hundo. This is... What? Hang on. What salad am I looking at here? Do you see these numbers? Have we arrived? Is my character already dead and this is like his dying moments as he like hallucinates a better life? I think my character already died. That's not real. You can't trick me. These filet... This says 200 calories. This filet... Oh, I get the nutrition value is less because I took a chunk out of it, but this one is worth 500 calories. 400 calories. Yeah, 700 calorie filet. 200 calorie filet. Okay, I'm eating that. Watch this. Boink. Nice. Nice, nice. It's gonna be a late night, but we got out of the down arrow. That's 1,000 calories. Okay, I'm going to bed. Let's see here. Set alarm. Modify my sleep schedule slightly. Sleep 4 hours. Wake up. Do more fishing. Try to do like a little bit in the morning and or at night. And then go do stuff so we can like hit up at least one of the nice periods for fishing, for eating. I'm right. I can't. What's going on? Oh, the game's paused. Why is it not responding? Oh, yep, yep. Do. And that's another 500 calories. Okay. I mean, I went down to 50, but we have an up arrow, so like that's cool. That's a nice bit of false hope. So I know it's meaningless. Oh, I need fish fillet. It's colder today, so I don't know if we'll have the same amount of success. We can try. Here comes the fog. I could always light that fire up for the temperature. If it's going to be foggy like this, I don't really want to run around and fight zombies. That's a bit too far. Just try one cast without the fire. Yeah, I can't see anything. 24 degrees. That's a fish. Okay. Ripples. Excuse me, ripples. Spoopy. Whoops. That is a fish. Mm-hmm. Not a huge fish, but it's a fish. That is a small fish. That's a fish. Equipping both hands. Equipping both hands. Do 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 do. I was going through a lot of firewood, keeping the fire going all day. These aren't big fish, but at least I'm catching something without having to fiddle with the fire stuff. Oh, where you going, fish? Where you going? Come on. That's a fish. Oh, 15 centimeters, I guess, is a fish. At least I can slice it for more fish fillet bait. Doop 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 boop boop. Yeah, sad. Very sad. Yum. Delicious. Gobble gobble. Okay, whatever. 13 fillets. Yowza. 1,100 calories. Alright, eat that. Speed it up. Pip pip. Make another one. Boop boop boop. Oh, there's all my kale. I already ate all the kale. Until I harvest the next kale. Drink. We have like a temporary sadness sort of remedy. Once I've eaten more kale, I guess. I haven't done any foraging yet. The negative 60% weather effect, that's not good. Moopin, thanks for this sub. Thank you, Moopin. Here we go. Okay, this seems safe. I'm sure it's going to burn off at any moment. It's been foggy all day already. Oh, that was 8 years, wasn't it? Like on the dot. Boom. Zoom. Let's rock. Nodule. Hopefully when we get the anvil, if I ever get enough metal to finish it, hopefully I can make a pickaxe so that I can look for like the big flint or outcropping, whatever, and not have to go for these like individual nodules and flakes. They weren't kidding about the fog. Yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty big fog there. A lot of fog. Very foggy. I'm not sure how far away I can like see the zombie bodies. If I can see them far away. I haven't encountered any, so it's like it's not the safest thing to do. Wander out here when it's foggy. Like, it's worse now because I'm foraging. One pig tusk. Hooray. Probably should be collecting this stuff. Let's collect some. I'm not close to encumbrance. We're not picking up loads of vegetables or anything. Alright, can I see any zombies? I can sort of see the tops of trees. I assumed the fog would go away around noon or so, or 2. Now it's 3. Okay. I really see them. Oh, okay. I think it's getting lighter, though. I think the fog is going away. But I can see those guys now. I guess that's good timing. By the time I got down here to the zombies, it starts going away. Antidepressants. Oh, okay. Yep. Zombies. Not a ton of zombies. Oh yeah, I need replacement genes, don't I? I can see you got holes in yours. I have at least a few pair, but I keep damaging them running through the woods so much. Pants. Okay, I mean, there's some zombies around, but it's fairly sparse. Although I was actually farther to the west for the helicopter, so maybe that's why. It's already 17. I gotta come back here again. I think took too long to get here with the helicopter, or not the helicopter, the fog. Taking up the whole day. It's gonna be hard to walk through here and too much longer.
Hey!
took my knife. Give me that back. Schwettervest.
Hey!
One up there. Probably warrants coming back, I think.
Hey! Hey!
Am I nimbling faster than them? Or like the same speed? Backwards. That's nice. Alright, I think we run all the way home now. Jeans. It's gonna be hard to find clothing that's not full of holes at this point. Let's have maybe half the salad. Aren't there any buildings nearby to explore for some variety? I can't look at the map right now. So to the south, you have to go through, like the road goes through a short amount of forest. And then there's like a warehouse, which has got zombies all around it, but I assume it's full of rotten food from previous experience playing the game. There's a few farmhouses, some farmland. There may be animals beyond that. I'm not sure. I didn't see any animals visible. To the west, there's probably more buildings because there's like there's a farm where I've only seen the animals. We got as far as the pig farm. I can't go farther because there's zombies everywhere. It's not possible for me to really explore farther at this point. Not yet. I mean, we're kind of getting there slowly. There's zombies there. If I don't starve to death in the next month, we'll start to hopefully push further. Like, I mean, the zombies they keep pushing into these areas can only... There's only gonna be so many of them before they run out, right? Right? Jeans. 3 holes. This is really... Okay, I gotta be like at this range just to be able to see. Probably shouldn't have waited. I shouldn't have killed that last group, maybe. Greedy. Oh yeah, fence, right. Okay, there's the driveway. It's real dark right now. I can't see very well. Ooh. Alright, did I guess I found a few odds and ends. Found a grapefruit. That's cool. Oh, and more. I found some rose hips. Fresh rose hips, even though I have an infinite rose hip hack. Do I want new rose hip? It's going to break my infinite rose hip hack, potentially. That flax rotted. Is that in there? And I found antidepressants and a pig tusk. Dude. Dude, you're doing fantastic. Perk up, buddy. Perk up. Look, we're gonna harvest some kale. Isn't that exciting, friend? What was that? Oh. Oh, that's what we got. I can see the water level just mousing over. We don't have to... I saved myself the right-click menu thing. And I can see that it's ready to harvest. Just with my mouse cursor. That's not actually additional information. It's just easier to... I don't have to go through this. I guess that's nice. I mean, I'm only level 3. It's not like I'm level 8 or something. Not sure if we'll have to wait till something gets sick, I guess, to see if I can identify what's wrong yet. Probably not. Probably not yet. I can just tell if it's sick, maybe. Okay. From fish. Yep. Yep. This one's got fish fillet on it. That's good. You know, if I have a fish fillet, I should just like... Although I can't slice any, it's too dark. We're just gonna try a few casts out here. Small catfish. Nothing?
That's just prime.
Thank you for that sub. Inbred cheese meat. Thank you. Wow. Alright, I got fish. I guess we'll hold on to the raw fillet. I don't need to eat. Bar's doing pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of green on that bar. Okay, this fillet is almost gone. Let's get a fresh. I only have the two. We need to catch some fish. But I've got a decent amount of cooked fillets and uncooked fish, so I'm only going to spend a little bit of time fishing now. Then we're going to go fight the zombie. Why you do this? Chili. Can really bulk up. Yeah, by bulking up, it's stop starving temporarily. That's what that means. Oh, look at this guy. Get back here. That's a fish. But how big? 23 centimeters. $11 since heli chapter. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Good enough. I caught a fish. That'll do. Thirsty. Light. Mildew. Mildew moderate. Oh. Dead. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. Okay. Alright, let's down this whole thing and take a fresh salad out into the wilderness. They're stale already? Sheesh. Huh. Okay. Unhappiness is already in the green because that one grapefruit just didn't cut it because I put 5 things of fish to try to eat more fish. Okay, fine. We'll just be hopeless for a while. I can handle it. Is there a purpose to alternating? No, I don't think so. I think it's just the overall variety matters. Do you know if food lasts longer outside freezing when it's cold? Not sure. I don't know. I guess we should try to eat all those stale fillets tonight. Although I caught all that fish kind of around the same time. That's the problem. Without refrigeration, catching a ton of fish, like, we're saved! But then I can't even, like, physically eat it all, because, like, this bar has a cap. I could eat it, but it'll just do nothing. And then just rots. Then I'm stuck again. Then I start losing weight. Branches. Branches are still useful, but they're too heavy to pick up here. Rose hips. I'll take those. Does search focus actually help? I have not found that it does anything at all. Just from trying it out a few times, it seems like you still get kind of random crap. You can focus on stones and pick up veggies. Like, doesn't seem like you find more of the thing. Maybe it's like another incomplete system. I don't know. Although the foraging has been in the game a while, but they've updated. What is this? Processed cheese. Why, thank you. What's down here? Branches? Pen. What's this? Stone rock log. Sweet. Kind of have to zigzag to stay within their range. Sweet. Stone weapons, awesome. Wow. Boxers with hearts on them. Here, I have a fillet. I could make a catfish melt. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, it's rotten. I could make a rotten cheese catfish melt. That sounds delicious.
Hey! Hey!
Here, zombie, enjoy. Buon appetito. Sticks. This is gonna be some kind of citrus. Put the put the cheese in their wallet. I guess I could do that technically. Yeah, I'd have to take the wallet out, put the cheese in, put the wallet back on them. But yeah, I could totally do that. That'll show that zombie. Boop, boop, boop. That is limestone. Ever elusive. Until I get a pickaxe, I guess. And I can find like a giant chunk of it and have tons of it. Alright. Map consultation. This is about where we were yesterday, further over. Clean it up. After today, I think we'll go back west. There were still some zombies in the trees at the bridge to the east, but I don't think they're a huge concern. Just like there's a few zombies. Every helicopter cycle, go check it like maybe once or twice. It seems to be totally fine in general. Okay. Sit on the ground. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
What is my level? A little muscle strain. What's my napping level? 3. Yeah, okay, so we're still like far away from... What was the next thing? The long stone blade? Level 6. That may as well just not exist. By the time I get to that, it probably will like not care anymore. Equip. You're a napping master. I used to do a lot of napping. Not so much anymore since I started the blacksmithing. But now I'm doing it more because I'm trying to make a stupid anvil, which is giant, takes like 2,000,000 pieces of metal. Maybe we can scavenge another piece of scrap metal. That'd be good. Well, you know what? I wonder if okay, I had a memory just now. I just heard that break. Where did it go? Is the handle in my hand? I'm holding on to it. That's where it went. I guess when those blades break, they just disappear. They don't turn into broken nothing. I do remember this garage had a little bit of random metal that I didn't make note of because at the time I was still like hadn't done any blacksmithing, and my only reference for metal in Project Zomboid was welding, and that seemed like not even remotely worth making note of. So there might be a little bit of metal there, or I might have put it in the truck, which is there. If we end up over there today, I'm kind of headed in that direction. Might be worth checking that garage. There's zombies here, but not like huge amounts or anything. This machete is not far from breaking either. Oh, what do you got? What's that? Hand fork? Wrong zombie. Gardening trowel. A toothbrush shiv. It probably won't be very good. You can use pencils if you want, but they're like very poor weapons. I don't think you'll injure yourself using them, but they'll just break and like not do any damage. I can't imagine a toothbrush would do much.
Hey!
That's why you walk backwards while fighting. Because of this. Watch. That, right there. If anyone was curious why people constantly walk backwards while fighting this game. Up your nose. Oop, okay, oh my, that is like... this. I bet the developers probably leave that in the game just to irritate me. The zoom in while mousing over menu. Or zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. Alright, I need to rest a little bit. Your real self could fashion a more effective weapon out of a plastic toothbrush than a piece of rock. I don't know about that. Like a rock you can hold in your hand and just smash something over the head. Toothbrush, like what are you going to do with a toothbrush? You need to like damage their brains. You can go through the eyeball, I guess. There's like toothbrush plastic. How durable is it really? There's some zombies there. Zombies, 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 zombies. I see you, zombies. You get the chop.
Hey!
Oh, I hit F by accident. Flashlight.
Hey!
Briefs. Kind of like a lime green.
Hey!
Hup. Backpack zombie. What is that? Oh, that's a bread knife. I can see the blade is backwards. Can't trick me. Think I was born yesterday. Oh yeah, the backpack. The backpack is empty. Oh, I guess that was the last of the stone knives there. I have 2 more in my my butt bag. What's the technical term? Fanny pack. That's right, fanny pack. My butt bag has 2 more. Can I sign your Steam profile? I don't even know what that means, dude. Butt bag, pretty good. Pretty good. Zambi's there. Zambi's there. If I go northeast, maybe I can split the middle. Scissors. Start dying, please. Any moment now would be good. Zero DPS. There they go. Did it break? Oh. Thought it broke. Red muscle strain. Alright, sit on the ground. Red knife broken. Do we have the anvil? No, I'm still missing the last little bit of metal. Can I fold a piece of rotten cheese into your wallet? Yeah, just mail me your wallet. I'll get right on that. P.O. Box 000000000, not a street, not a town. Albuquerque, Detroit, North Dakota. How'd they get a pair of scissors stabbed in them? I think a human stabbed that in them trying to, like, not get bitten, then got bitten, then was a zombie. That's probably how that goes.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Carving fork. I'll take it. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Tank top. Good condition, no holes. My t-shirt... No, my tank top has a hole. Swap. Swaparoo. Everything else this guy has is totally ruined, but it's okay. How do we go about getting the last bit of metal? So I can either find it, like in a house, like in that garage. I'm not sure exactly. I think I go this way. Are we past the car? Did I go that far to the west? Because we were almost over to the farmhouse. Yeah, okay. I want to check the truck. I don't think I put any scrap metal in the truck, but maybe I did. You can either find like a knife or something else made out of metal stuck into a zombie, get it that way. Or I can find it in a house, or we can forage it, potentially. Metalworking. This would have been useful. I had to make one of those. Out of iron. Oh, maybe I can... Hey, maybe I can smelt down my extra one now. Hang on. And that rake... Maybe... Can I take that apart and maybe the rake head? Worth a shot. Oh no, I'm real close to encumbrance. Never mind. Alright. Let's check my knife supply. Going through them so fast. Is that it there? That's it there. Her. Okay, broken red knife. Random bits of this and that. I don't know why I have this many bags. There's not really much purpose to collecting them other than just impulsively picking them up every time I see them. guess they are like little movable containers. I could be storing things in them and like organizing things. A little bit more maybe. That goes in there. We'll take a look at the hoe and the punch tomorrow. See if I want to. I can probably unassemble that, or I can just swing it at a zombie till it breaks. Probably will take like 2 hits. Could use it as a weapon for like 5 seconds. All right, we got some stale and 2 fresh. So I'm gonna take these 2 fresh. Put them over there for a second. Make sure I don't use those. I don't know if there's a better way to do that. I have a lot of these. It's gonna be hard to eat all of it. Maybe I should stop eating kale for a minute. $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $150. So it's like 750 calories. Sure. All right, we'll just go full on fish salad style. Oops, that's darn. Never mind. And I have some here, 4 uncooked, and then another 2 fish. All right. What about the knife situation? I have 3. Yeah, we should make some tomorrow. One in here and a screwdriver. 3. I have enough to like go around and fight tomorrow if I wanted, and some scissors and a fork. Yeah, that's enough to fight for tomorrow. Then I'm basically out. I'm encumbered. I think I go ahead and eat this as soon as it lets me. The metalworking punch. Let's look at the other metalworking punch, because I'm pretty sure I made that out of metal. Yeah, I had to make it. Obviously it's out of metal. I meant out of iron. But the only thing I can make at the moment, or that I can manipulate, is iron. Spare engine parts, I guess, are steel. Yeah, it's over here, so don't accidentally smelt it back down. Metalworking punch. It's in good condition. I guess I could use it as a weapon. Oh, it's a short blunt. Never mind. I think I can melt that down, and that's going to be iron. I would assume. What about this thing? I can research craft and then disassemble and get rid of it. Hairy knife. Oh. I have a paring knife here I could have smelted. Apparently I did have the last little bit. And there's the metalworking punch. Large ceramic. Large ceramic. Okay, we can, this is steel. We can at least finish getting. We can make the anvil. Yeah, we can make it. It's gonna happen. Seemed like that would be a good stabby kind of thing. It's literally designed to punch holes in metal. Like, why not a zombie skull? Too heavy? Maybe. Although the cleaver is about that weight, and it's a although it's a chopping action, it's a short blade, but it's chopping. There's no blade on the punch. But the it is the same swing animation, I guess. Just different skills. Oh, I don't think I changed my alarm back. Nope. 22. I think it caps out at like 2,800. I can yell this. Okay. Oops. Oopsie doops. Oh yeah, my plants have mildew. I forgot about that. A million things to manage. I did have in one of these containers a little spray bottle. See if I can find it. Maybe in here. Oh, and I don't... Yeah, empty gardening spray can. I don't know if I know the recipe. Make mildew cure. Recipe not learned. I need milk, or you need milk. I don't have milk. It can be spoiled milk. Doesn't have to be. At least that's the way it used to be, I think. I don't have. I do not has. A boop a boop. Right. Should do a little bit of fishing. Try to do a few until 7. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Hey, I gained weight. Wow. Fish. Come on, fish. I gotta go listen to the radio, fish. Alright, see you later, fish. Maybe next time, fish. It is cold. That's probably why. There was plenty of ripples, but it's cold. Oh yeah, the hoe. Mm-hmm. Research craft. Your mom. It's 111. I learned how to forge a gardening hoe head. Thick fog. Fabulous. Um, Dismantle element. Yeah. I could probably swing it at something for like one hit and then it breaks. That's probably a waste of time. Carry it all the way out there and just to like break it or just to like make some sort of combat use out of it. Broken long stick. Just toss that on the ground. Look at all this. I got some random stuff on the ground. A little bit. Hoe head. Goes there. I guess we'll do this one. The ceramic crucible is like almost full. Boink. Ow. Still not? Oh, I have to pour. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be large ceramic crucible with iron. Is it possible? It's, you know, these things don't say. It's just a green bar, and then the recipe says 32 uses, but I assume it's going to be one full large ceramic crucible. It doesn't say like multiple large ceramic crucibles. This one, 32 uses. That's still red. What about this? Oh. A large ceramic crucible is 20. I need multiple. Okay, I need almost two full. Cool. All right, well, at least now I know how many uses is there. I might have to make another crucible. I turned my sand into chum. We would have to go get more. If I have to make another crucible, oh my god. All right, I guess we keep forging then, don't we? Yeah. Oh yeah. Gardening hoe head, yep. Okay. Can't see it. This gonna get me killed one day. Okay, so now can I keep going? Because I don't have an empty crucible. This is the extra metalworking punch. The original one is still over there. See what we're at now. Huh. Okay. That's 20. 25. Okay, I'm 7 increments or whatever away from that. Is that a broken fork? One pause. Yeah, it's broken, alright. That probably becomes 1. It's not very big. Oh, no, this one. 26. All right, now we're 6 units away. I thought I was like 1 or 2 away because I had assumed, oh, programmers like their base too. I sort of assumed, because I couldn't see the numbers, that 1 crucible, and I assumed the anvil would just take 1 crucible. Silly me. But it's kind of refreshing that their numbers aren't base 2. I guess the amount for the anvil is, but the crucible doesn't fill up to 32 or 64 or something. Okay, that's steel. No reason to smelt that yet. Okay, now I'm out. 26, so I need 6 more. Okay. We are closer, but also farther than I was before. Put that down. Bitch fillet. Okay, let's try to fish a little bit. I need to stagger my fishing so that we don't have like all my food spoil at the same time. It's a lot of metal. It is a lot of metal. What is a salt lick? It's a thing for cows to lick to get salt. It's like kind of describes itself. If they're not getting enough salt in their diet from like if they're just eating grass, they should, but if they're being fed other things that are not their like natural feed, like whatever, whatever. It's just for like additional, or maybe they like eat random salty rocks in the wild. I don't know. It's for salt. They lick it. It's a salt lick. The end. Zero fish. Okay. I got to be flexible, but also consistent. No fish today. Maybe fish tomorrow. I don't. Yeah, the maggots are in there. My fillets, I have a few of them are stale. Okay, we need to cook some fish tonight. Let me eat this. Gotta eat all my fillets, stale fillets. Uh-oh. Wait, did I run out? Thought it said there was more. I can never tell when it's trying to show me the hunger value or the count. That's the count. Well, I have 2 left. Okay. Okay, now I'm out of cooked fish. Jolly good. Another 300 calories. Sort of like bottom of the barrel. Drink. After today, I'm going to need to make stone knives too. Think you can get back to 60 or 70? I'm not sure. It depends on how consistent the calories are. I caught a ton of fish at the beginning of the stream, but then because it was like warm for a day. We might have to turn the fire back on. I've been trying to fish without it, but I'm sort of like finding that if it's like in the teens, the temperature, that seems like it's too cold for fishing. If it's in the 30s or above, seems like it's okay. As long as it's above freezing, seems okay for fishing. I thought I was going to run out of bait, but I think we'll be okay. As long as I can, even if I run out of fillets entirely, I still can fall back on the frogs to catch some fish to get fillets again. I'm down to just 3 maggots. That's all my bugs. Just want to go this way over to that farmhouse. Sticks. Hey, I went up to 52. Look at that. Wow. Oh, limes? Grapefruit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The heck is that thing? Is that rock candy? That's rock candy. Damn, looked like a lightsaber or something at first. Is that a laser sword I just found? No. It's rock candy. $40 calories, 60 carbohydrates. Okay, a lot of citrus today. Alright, let's find some zombies. I guess this is about where I was. Zombie. Can I equip the rock candy and... No. Okay, I cannot use the rock candy as a weapon, unfortunately.
Hey!
Maybe if it gets stale enough. Starving, depressed, and bored. I'm not bored. I'm uncomfortable. Huge difference. Urgh. Oh yeah. My carving fork broke. Scissors, I guess. Sure. Any stabby I can get my hands on. Trial's not bad. In Build 41, I would have said it was bad, but things are very different now.
Hey! Hey!
Yo, what is that? Another sword? Looks like a sword. Oh no, it's an umbrella. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky umbrellas. These are some good condition jeans. I found some. Oh, you know what? Don't my jeans have? Yeah, my jeans have a hole in them. Okay. Replace. Little blood in these jeans, just sort of like extra insulation for the winter. Little old cake zombie blood. Okay, I need a weapon crafting day, I guess. And of course, well, no, we probably still have a little bit before the helicopter. It was the 30th, it's the 11th. So we likely have a couple days. Is that a zombie? What is that? Tree. This is only 300 calories. You don't think the blood will make you feel warmer? You think it's the opposite? It's not liquid blood. It's like dried, caked blood. It's like a solid. I guess, yeah, you're right. Maybe it conducts the cold because it's like kind of greasy or slick or something when it touches my leg. Hmm. 1.36, 2.59.
Hey!
Oh my, okay. Hang on, 1 second. Shoot, be right with you. Okay. Jeans. Tights. The house is right there. That's the yard. So maybe I can at least check the garage. I did not bring a hammer, so I can't dismantle doors. Well, stone weapons don't last too long. Oh, a letter opener. All right, that'll last a few extra kills. I can probably manage to like just look in the garage. We can't really go in the house. It just depends on what's the situation out here. Probably want to kill these dudes though. I can start peeling them off one or two at a time and use the machete. Although I probably shouldn't try to do that as little as possible until they fix the push bug thing. Yeah, there's a push bug currently in the game where sometimes the push will miss, but you're still pushing, so like you're not moving when you're pushing. See, like I'm not moving backwards. I can swing my weapon while moving backwards, but I can't. I guess you can walk backwards. Anyway, whoop, lag. It can miss, and you can get bit, basically. Because your push will just go right through them. They'll keep coming forward. They won't get pushed backwards. So you always want to... In general, it's... God, it's so loud. It's best to push walking backwards anyway. But especially now. Till that gets fixed. Don't push when you're not walking backwards. Because if it happens, you can die. Oh, I got it out. What is that? Is it a lacrosse stick? What the heck is that? A sword? Spear? Shish kebab? You also have... Wait, is that two of you with the same thing? What is that? A spear with screwdriver? Did I see two of you with the same thing? Spear with steak knife. Yeah, two spears. Huh. Alright, but it's obviously too dark now. Gotta come back. Nothing good in wallets? I checked a whole bunch of wallets, and I never once saw anything worthwhile. It's either like a little bit of money, or credit card, or like a scratch-off ticket, or a photo. Nothing useful. Hmm. If you're wondering how I can see, I can't. Alright. Broken stuff. Carving fork. Okay, there's obviously steel, because now there's 8 of them on the ground. Scissors. Trowel. Scissors. Trowel. Yep. Oh wait, the trowel maybe. Letter opener. I should look at it tomorrow, not right now. All right. Yeah, that letter opener is not broken yet. I just got that. Don't eat that. I mean, don't break that. Don't smell it. Break it, then smell it. That's what I mean. Stale fillets. We need to cook. We need to cook these fish. Maybe tomorrow after I do some morning fishing. Oh, it's looking real dark. I don't know if I'll be able to see. Here's some. Come on. Come on. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Do. Well, I have this little bit of salad left. Then we gotta cook stuff tomorrow. So I guess we just go to sleep as is. I guess I'll eat this just for hunger till we cook more stuff. Sleep. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you for the sub, Ned Blitzer. Thanks. Boo. Ripples. Time to wake up. If I see ripples here, I guess we can light it up. I do need to listen to the radio at 7, or maybe we'll come back at 7 and light it up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, cool. We're fishing. Come on. Fish. Fish me. There we are. Huge. Huge fish. Nope. Fishing net. I do need to make weapons. I have some like random odds and ends weapons right now. The spears will be good because they are high damage. We'll use them till they break, which I'll kill like 5 or 6 zombies with each one. Here comes the fog. Oh, it's gonna be 7. Oh no! My radio got distracted. Boom, just in time. I'm on an island? No, I'm in Kentucky. But I'm next to a lake. Light to moderate rain. Okay, my crops. Oh, okay, of course. Alrighty then. That in there. Alright, we need to cook this stuff right now then. And not wait. I need to keep one of these though for... Keep one of the fresh ones for the next fishing sesh. That means today. Brr. Alright, I got stone knife, screwdriver, letter opener, 2 spears, a hatchet, and nothing in there. Don't stand so close, you're gonna burn yourself. And we can take these two. Cooked. That out. Salad. Her. Do 1,100 calories. All right, let's put that in the baggie. I think to assemble the knives, you need... Oh, you do not need a surface. Okay. So I might make a few knives real quick. Just the blades to take with me, and then I can make them out there. Takes like 15 minutes max. Oh, did you make them? What's going on? Did I click the thing? He was just like doing the... Hold on, don't max. I clicked max instead of craft, that's what happened. One more. Okay. So then, grab 4 of these. Reference the recipe. Do I need one? Just one strip? Four, 4, 4. Alright, stick those in my baggie. Foggy Day helicopter, that's fun. Those are always a good combo. December 12th. No, January 12th. Helicopters. Hmm. Yeah, no. Well, I guess it doesn't really. It's not going to become confusing or ambiguous until we roll all the way back around to July. But I guess these dates, maybe that's when you start getting rid of them, like at the year mark. Like when we get back to July, maybe I'll erase all the dates, keep the symbols. Maybe that's when I'll do it. If I'm not dead at that point, or stop playing. Hypothetically. You notice the 69 eggs. Oh yeah, with the weight gain experiments there. Carrots suck. Don't bother. Make third large crucible. I did that. Check mark. Rotate marking. I forgot about that. Woo! Check. Make progress filling for anvil. It's like, I'm still in progress doing that. It's partial check, not entirely check. Why don't I have a front door? That cabin, at the beginning of the game, like when you start, there's no door. There was never a door. With the idea that, like, zombies broke it down, I guess. I could color code the dates per year. Well, it is color coded, like red is danger, danger. Usually zombies, or sometimes to let me know. It's not really relevant now, but in the past I've used red for like where there's crashed cars or other things on the roads. So make sure I don't zoom too much in a car. Doesn't really matter right now because no gasoline. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. At least I got out of the house a little bit. Can't exactly tell, but it sounds like it's coming from the left somewhere. Like, I don't know what that means, though. Like, that's a pretty wide range. Here, maybe? Does gas run out? Yes, but functionally, I don't know what that means. I'm not sure how much, like, how much you'd have to use up for it to empty out. Chugga, 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 chugga. Where's my dat? I must be overlapping something. Here. Let's have a fish. Did I get sweaty running down here? Hmm. Sweaty. Oh, these are... There's like a multiple... Yeah, I got multiple of these catfish. Have to be careful not to focus too much on the menu. Watch out for the zombies walking around. Will it pull the ingredients? Yeah, it seems like it does. Pulling from my bag. I guess in this instance that's useful. For the smelting down broken stuff, not useful. Probably do the sitting down. Shkabink. Round 2. Fog's going away. I think I brought enough for 4. I think this is the 4th one. Zombie. Alright. Wow. It's like taking your laptop to the coffee shop. Just like, get out of the office, you know? Change of scenery. It's like perfect for like low-level weapon farming. They're spread out from the helicopter instead of being bunched up. Excuse me.
Hey!
Hurry. Slice. I like it when they're moving east to west, west to east, north to south. Any of those are good. Take any of those. As long as it's not south to north.
Hey! Hey!
Huh.
Hey!
That was an interesting little pair of animations, I guess. Broken long stick. I don't think I want that. This away too. 'Cause I got the spears. One more spear. Sit on ground.
Hey! Hey!
Hey. Cutscene. Broken. Alright, that didn't last long. Steak knife. Get some extra knives out of it. A little bit of spear XP. Not that bad, I guess. A very little bit. The maintenance, though. Leveling. Feels like I just got maintenance 5. I guess that was Nimble 5 we got recently. Maintenance, I guess, been a little longer. We're almost 2/3 to Short Blade 5. That'll be good. Yes, please. Alright, stow this down here. Excuse me. Let me equip third weapon. What zoom level is that? Which zoom? This zoom or the other zoom? This zoom is... I can show you my min and max I have set. Come on, bar. Grab the bar. User interface. Alright, so... Yeah, 250 is the max zoom out. I only have 50% zoom in checked, because zoom 25 is just like, it's too close for fighting. So I have that unchecked.
Hey!
One of them had something in their thigh. Scissors.
Hey! Hey!
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let's go. Let's try to trend northward, I guess. It's already 5. If I try to clear every single one, probably won't make it back in time before it gets dark.
Hey!
But a knife. Alright.
Hey!
There must be nearly 100 butter knives. Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to see, like, some long-term stats of weapon use. I bet there's a mod for that. That would be neat to see, like, you've used, like, 800 stakes, 375, blah, 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 this, that, whatever. Total damage dealt with each weapon type, damage per weapon, like, damage per weapon type, damage per weapon in that weapon type. Spreadsheets, that's what this game needs. Oh, I'm broke. No sound effect. There was at least one weapon. Photograph of a sleeping child. Underpants. Hut. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hello. Now that's a knife. It is already frickin' 7. Oh, we're way down here. Yeah, we're gonna have to bypass some zombies, I think, come back again. All these groups to the left, especially. Motorcycle helmet. Rolling papers, okay. A leather jacket, 4 holes. How many times did I stab him? Damn, I didn't even realize he had just for funsies, I'll take the gun. Didn't realize he had a leather jacket I might have wanted. I'm so used to them just being in terrible shape. Hello. It's so much easier to fight with this thing. Aside from the better damage and durability, the range is so much easier than like the tiny little paring knife or the stone knife or whatever. There's a good amount of zombies over here. We gotta come back. Some reason this game's got a lot of zombies. I don't know why. It's weird. Did I download a mod for my Sims game? The art style for this game is heavily influenced by The Sims, so that's not a coincidence. Zombie right there. I was gonna sit in the truck, but I think I'll sit out here. Where you going, zombie? I don't like what you're doing. Vehicles also, I think, break line of sight now. I don't know if it's every vehicle or the big ones or what, but I gotta be careful now. Me Measuring tape. What's that for? I forget. Ooh, man, it's so dark. They were walking around there. I think from the direction of the helicopter, or the sounds, and the way the zombies were walking, we should be okay back at the base. I will, as usual, approach with caution. Whip out the flashlight, maybe. Briefly. Dry. They didn't say it was gonna rain? Maybe that's tomorrow. Dry. 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 Letter opener's iron. I remember that. Screwdriver. Couple planks. Because my backpack wasn't full. One. Two. Measuring tape. Doesn't say there's any recipes for that. Alright, I'll do that in the morning. I can't see what I'm doing. We got a pistol. Where would I even put that? Oh, I have a bag with gun stuff in it. That's right. Oh, yeah. Forgot. We definitely need to fish tomorrow, right? I do have a few of these. We burnt a lot of calories. Let's eat this and make a new salad. We just had our helicopter, so we can focus on some calorie acquisition. You're tempted to do a run with low or no zombies so you can learn the bigger cities. You can just go like default apocalypse or whatever, and then you can get through this, at least the smaller cities. Louisville will probably still be a problem. But that's totally doable on one of the existing game modes. I'd have to look. I'm not sure exactly what the populations are for the other ones. But Apocalypse is pretty low. It's like 1. It caps at 1x, I think. I'm not sure about the other ones. McHale is stale. I guess we need to eat this to keep gaining weight. And I need to harvest more kale before it dries up. My grapefruits are both fresh. One, two, three, four, five, six. At least it looks like I'm surviving the winter. Barely. I'm down to 52 weight, or we're up. Let's rephrase that. I'm up from 50. So yeah, it's going fabulous. One, two, three, four, five, six. Stuffed. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 knives there. 79 plus one of them's a hunting knife. Alright, I think I can go a day or two without making knives then. Eat. Alright. Trying to get rid of all this stale kale before it goes bad. I also have, I guess, just cherries for berries. Some limes. Limes also don't go in salads. Stale. Alright, that's all the stale kale. Put some grapefruit in it. Look at my card bar sneaking up there. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, time for bed. What's the first thing you do with the anvil? Yeah, I have to... Well, the anvil is just part of the forge. So after I make the anvil, I'll plop it down. It's probably going to be super heavy. And then I'm going to look at it and be like, wow. And then I got to make some blocks and some cement paste and stuff. Stuff like that. Okay, so we had a helicopter. Let me do just a little bit of spot check around here. I'm seeing some ripples. That's good. Time to wake up. Want to listen to the radio too. We don't care about the helicopter, but I'm curious about the weather. I thought I saw something like it was going to rain, but maybe that's today. If it's not going to rain literally today, I probably need to water my plants. My MVP kales. That are, well, the ones that are still alive. Okay. %38% is still darkness. Oh, you can have some poison berries. That's good. %35% darkness. My kale's still growing. Yep, some of them. Some of them I've harvested like 3 times now. Oh, it's already 6. Well. Oh, the line condition's real low. Is there a reason? I don't think I can disassemble it. Or dismantle it. To get my nail back. Oh yeah, the radio. Gotta listen to the radio. We can check out these guys. Kale. I should have, like, maybe have to be facing it. Yeah, I have to be facing it. Water level dry. Mildew. It's got a lot of mildew. I can't treat the mildew. I need milk for that. Oh, this one died. Those two had mildew. This one's dry seedling. This one's been dead a little bit. Dead. So I got these 3 left. And one over there. And those two. These two with the mildew. Probably no good. This one. Dry. Seedling. This one's ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. They're dry but not sick. So. Still have a few left. Afternoon, moderate rain. And tomorrow, rain as well. Woost. Bzzt. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. I have at least one thing to smelt into iron, but fishing more important. If we see ripples around here, maybe I make a chum thing, chumbadoo. I have the base, right? I made some base, and I have some fish guts in here now that are not rotten. Fish guts, stale fish guts. I've only got the one fish fillet that's raw that I need for bait. So we'll use these fish guts. Nice and tasty. Tasty. All right. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? That. Probably need to right-click the water. Add chum. There we are. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Fish. Not big enough to slice. Aw, hello, fishy. I put chum there. Hello. Fishing net. I. Some kind of chum this is. Fishing net tin can. Hello. Excuse me, water? Are you aware that I'm a level 5 fisherman? I don't think you're, responding appropriately. There's a fish. Catfish. Still got my fish fillet on there. I would normally stop at around 11 something. Ooh, that looks like a nice sized fish. With 33 centimeter, I would stop around 11. But since I put the chum there and I only have 2 more chum after that, maybe I'll stick around till the ripples go away. Oh, I should drop that fish on the ground. It's heavy. It's heavy fish. Or I just sliced. Fish, 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 fish. It's on the ground. Just make sure that's on the ground, not in the fire. Ripples. Not really sure. I've only used the chum a couple times because sand is a pain in the neck to get. To start the chum. Maybe the ripples are gone. Is that it? Just a couple hours? Like 3.5 hours or something? Okay, seems like it went away. This one's stale. Oh, that one's a 600 calorie left. Okay, we need to cook all these except for one. Save one for the next fishing session. Some guts, tin can. The action bar after you reel in the fish, this little thing above my head is a progress bar. It's telling you how long until it's done. It can be interrupted if I like sprint or something like that. Some actions you can walk around while you're doing. Some you gotta stand still. Cooked. Alright, looking pretty calm. Tin can. Take your character like 15 minutes to see what he caught. That one I'm not sure. You only really know the exact times when you're in like in here. You can see how long it takes. 15 minutes. I don't know if it's exactly that long, but yeah, it's not exactly. He's like examining it. How many calories does fish have? I don't know what he's doing. How big is my pocket? You got to fit the fish in your pocket. You know, I don't know, something like that. Think of a reason. Okay, 1100 calorie salad. Delicious. Little sip, sip, sip. Steak knife. Little sharpen. Boom. Letter opener bloody broken. Oops. Oh, it can't do that with the you can't close the interface. So you're just like completely, you can't see what's going on. Zombie walks up, you're just dead. Letter opener bloody broken. Have to listen for the Okay. 27. I need 5 more increments of metal to make that anvil. Getting there. Slowly. Let's go. Hey, I'm only weepy. Wow, I'm only weepy. Progress. Let's go to the west. This one's got some unhappiness, some negative unhappiness, some not happy. Pretty good. Hmm. Well, No! Oh, actually, I'm maybe happy that it broke, so now I can smelt it. If that's iron, that's good. I don't remember if it is or not. If it's steel or iron. But in the long run, it's metal, so that's good. I'm glad you broke. You got a backpack. Fall over. Fall over. Backpack. Paperback. Novel. What was that novel? Sin Scylla, the greatest metal band of all time.
Hey!
Rifle guy. Or shotgun. It feels good to have a hunting knife. Only they were more common. Shotgun with shells. Nice. And an M9 magazine. I have like 2 of those guns. I'm not sure if either of them maybe one of them has a magazine. The magazine didn't have any bullets, but at least it's a magazine. Having multiple magazines is nice. Okay. Maybe we'll continue going this way. I would like to try to work to that house. I need to remember to stick a hammer in my backpack. It's 1 day, 1 hour. Yep. If you don't fast forward, but you know, just from sleeping, it's going to be a little bit less than an hour. Or anything else you speed up. Like when I was sitting on the ground there, I sped up a little bit. Oh. Where'd you go? I just saw you. Disposable lighter. Is 1 day I'm not using the default? Well, it was the default for literally 15 years, and on the official branch, it's still the default, and for every other default difficulty setting, it's still the default, so I don't know if they ever even said why they changed Apocalypse to 90 minutes in Build 41. I would still consider it the default. Dude, if I had nothing but hunting knives... Oh my god. If I just had a stack of hunting knives... These zombies would be in a bad situation. Wonder what's the state of this hunting knife? It's about to break already. I just got this thing. They're so hard to come by now. It's gonna break. You zombies are lucky. I've got screwdrivers and stone knives and crap like that. I wonder if I started using that shotgun, how useful it would be. Before, I probably would run out so fast it wouldn't be worth it. With just like one box or so. There, it's gone. Bye-bye. I gotta find the knife blade. Hopefully I don't back into another group. Because I want to walk in this straight line back to that knife blade. Oh, carving fork. Okay. All right. There it is. Metal is valuable. I guess I'm not so much worried about the zombies getting in my base or anything from the shotgun, because obviously I wouldn't be using the shotgun right next to the base, and I can be far enough away that I could even use it to draw them, you know, off to the side if I want. I just don't know, like, is it enough to like start getting into guns? It's definitely not, but I'm having such a rough time like keeping ahead of the zombie swarms. I might use it just for like just a little supplemental help with the crowd control. Really need some sound effects for when stuff breaks. A little bit of muscle strain. Hey, I'm up to 53. Wow. See if we can keep it up. If I just fish consistently enough not to lose my... Well, even if I lose my last raw fillet, we can use a frog. I have about a half dozen frogs. Yeah, fighting and maintaining up arrow. I have 2 more chums. I used pretty much all my fish guts on the first chum. Almost middle of January. Did we ever get any actual rain, or was that just snow all day? Dead kale. Oh, these are dead. Those were the mildewy ones. Dry. Yeah, they didn't. Okay, I gotta water them then. It never went above high enough temperature for actual rain, I guess. Need to water especially the ones I haven't harvested yet. A hunting knife blade and a machete blade. Check out those tomorrow. I think hunting knife is steel. I'm not sure about the machete. I would assume it, you know, realistically it should be steel as well. But like every knife should be steel, so... And they're clearly not. Backpack. Boop, boop, boop. Backpack in my backpack. Oh, I'll grab my fishing stuff. I should water those things first. These ones were dead. This one's been dead a while, so I have 4 left, I guess. Plus my garlic. Can also pick up that sword now that the machete broke. Do that before I forget. Where did I put it? I put it on the table. Merely weepy. It's pretty good. It's real hard to see. I guess it's cloudy and dark same time. I cannot see if there's ripples. Alright, I guess we wait till tomorrow for that. 3 more kales, 4 more technically. Cherries. Okay, let's briefly make a fruit salad. Also use these lemons and limes. That's not finished, but I can use more lemons and limes if I don't finish it. Get a little happiness going. I'm only sad. That's right. Min-maxing my tears. Mmm. Boredom and unhappiness. Oh my gosh, I'm about to be happy. Or at least not sad. Bam! Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's gonna last for like a day. I guess that's all my berries. Oh, I don't have any... Yeah, I do. Fish fillet, fresh cooked. Great salad. Why does it not show the fillets? Fish fillet, fresh cooked. There's a ton of them in there. Empty bowl. Fresh uncooked. It thinks they're uncooked. They're not. All right, let's move them back and forth, see what happens. Is he confused about this thing? My raw fillet in my inventory. There, okay, there they are. I think I need, yeah, we need to not eat this. I'll be capped for calories. So we just go to sleep, eat it tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's also got 55 carbs. My carbs are slowly inching up until we run out of the kale. We might have like a brief double up arrow. Very brief. Okay, so yeah, the large knife blade. Oh, that's not a hunting blade. The machete blade is steel. Oh, what about the hunting knife? Where's that? Hmm.
Hey! Hey!
Nope, so much for that. Broken katana. You know, if that's like a mall katana, that I could see that being made out of iron. Did they follow me? No, I don't think so. I think they've just filtered through from the helicopter through the woods. It's just so hard to keep track of them when they're in the woods because of the line of sight system.
Hey!
Time to wake up. Is it, yeah, it's probably fine. Excuse you. Oh, we're back to this stupid stone knife. It's like 3 centimeters long. Oh, that was a screwdriver. Same thing. This is what I call easily accessible denim and cloth. Hey, stupid. Excuse me. Come over here. So I can put your cloth more easily into a pile. And get away from the trees and my fire. My fire. Seeing ripples. Alright, so I have a katana, handle, blade. I already researched craft the other thing. Set. There's no, like... I don't know what I can do with that. There's no recipes for it or whatever. What about this? Broken katana. Okay, the machete blade is in the same category as the firefighter head axe. That's why I couldn't find it before. Steel, as I thought. I don't see the... I see the katana blade. It should have, like, automatically picked one. Although, okay, if I find, like, a steak knife or whatever... Or let me do the one I just looked at. Hunting knife blade. There's 4 of them here. Show craft recipes used in. It shows this. Smelt. Okay, so if we find the katana blade, is that just I can't do anything with it? Where did it go? That's the handle. Where is it? Handle. Oh, okay. Broken katana blade. Show craft recipes used in. Medium plus. Steal item. Alright, so that's steel as well. Okay, so we are still a ways away from the anvil. It's still 5 units away. Okay, so now I have... Oh, this goes... That's the wrong baggie. That goes in the butt bag. 2 stone knives, 5 weapons. Screwdriver broke. 6 weapons and a hand axe.
Hey!
Zombie there. I think I heard somebody walking through the woods. Yeah, there's zombies there. Maybe I'll pull them via the road. Check the field, too. There's a zombie. Maybe that was from the helicopter. They're all up in the field and stuff. I don't recall if the hatchet head is iron or steel.
Hey!
Get over here. Somebody remind me to toss a hammer in my backpack in like 2 minutes. Not right now. Don't do it now. I know you want to do it now. Don't do it now. Resist.
Hey!
Don't forget the break. I was about to take the break, and then there was zombies in my house. Well, I've been diligent enough cleaning up zombies around the area that usually when this does happen, it's just a handful. I don't see any others. I'll sweep around the other side real quick. Go back to fishing. Consuming all the calories. Could still be more in here. It's just so hard to tell. Zombie here.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, I'll call that as clear as I can tell. I think it's clear. Might not be totally clear. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, I'm up to 55 hundo of the kills. Tree, this is not your house. Alright, so we're 4.5 hours into the stand up and stretch break. Oh, hammer time. Thank you. Oh, look at this person being helpful. Reminding me at the preordained time claw hammer. I can probably do it with normal hammer, but I want to make sure it doesn't break while I'm like mid disassembly or something. Okay. 4.5 hours in the stream. Time for a stand up stretch break. I'll be back in a few minutes. They're way over there all of a sudden. Did I pass time? No, that... Wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! He will weep to me! Everything's fine. Yeah, I don't duel with brigands, peasant. Look at the pincushion. What in tarnation? Easy game. It's an easy game. I wasn't worried for a moment. I planned it all out. Each little step. Heart rate monitor. I don't have one of those. Okay. So that was fun. No, I should not fight a bear. That's stupid. Oh, okay. There's a deer. Bam! Oh, we got some venison. Nice. Oh! Ah, no! Oh! I didn't see you! I was trying to drop things on the ground and my dude decided to run straight to a bear. What the? Oh, wait, can I? Is that? I could have just dropped in through there. Or is that? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Ah. How do I get out? Oh, Snapples. That's not good. Oh, no. Wait. Bye-bye. It's locked. Let me out. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Go away. Thank God that thing was there. It slowed it down. Oh! Seriously? Are you serious?
And the final check mark. That is seriously trippy. It's like I'm falling into space.
Sir! Sir!
Svensson, Is that you?
Yes, sir.
Svensson, I thought you were dead.
I was never alive, sir. I'm an android.
Depends on your definition of life, Ensign.
Sir, I've been trapped in space since the explosion.
What, you've just been floating out here?
Yes, sir. I was adrift until you started building robots.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me you were the robots all along?
Yes, sir.
So all the science areas the robots built?
The crash landing recovery kit, sir.
Damn it, Svensson, you're a genius. I'm promoting you to Ensign First Class.
Thank you, sir.
Wow, what a stunning development. You can see that this chest is mostly keeping up, but it's mostly full. We can't request... Well, you could technically update this number to a higher number, but the robots only really ever request the maximum amount that the receptacle, the chest, can hold. So 2.4K is our max there to request. I've tried to modify that or, supplement it. With buffer chests around, they can barely keep track of that as well. Now, we do have extra robots in the system, but that chest, that requester chest, was doing okay. So let's track further down into the base. Here is the direct transfer chest. It is basically full, so that step is okay. Let's go into here. This is probably the highest activity zone in the base, is where the ore gets distributed to the steel section and the iron ore section, or the iron plate section, and then all the iron plates and steel plates come back out. So, if we go check this chest, it's full. Okay, so that means good. We've transported enough ore down to this step. If we look at our roboboards, we can see we've got 800 robots. Our logistics robots, 1,000 right now, are free. So the system is not even using all the robots, using like 700 at a time. But if we come and we check these chests, they are not keeping up. It's only requesting 2,000, but that's close to the max. And I've got 4 here requesting 2,000. We have extra robots. The problem is, the robots think they're keeping up with this request. It's just being taken out so fast that the amount of response time from the robots, seeing that there's something that needs to be fulfilled, going to the chest and then moving towards it, it's just not enough. We could do another robot speed research here, but we're getting into serious diminishing returns, and they're getting really expensive. 256,000 of each of those sciences is going to take a while, and their current bonuses is up to 760, and they would get like another 65% or whatever. So that would be like a 10% increase. I don't think that's going to cut it.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Zisteau.
Welcome to the end of Mindcrack Season 4. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. This is it. This is the end of the Season 4 Mindcrack multiplayer server. Oh, got him! Achievement get! Yes! Sniper. Wow. Wow. I did it! I did it! I also want to try to scout a potential spot to put an experience grinder. Here we go. Here's a little sweet jump. Woo! And yep, that's a jump. If you're not going fast enough there, it's game over. The series has just ended, friend. Let's see, what time is it? Do I need to sleep in the bed, or did I just do that? I just did that, right? I can't tell what time it is because we're moving. Captain's log. Stardate 9876543321. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack, check. Fuel cells, check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator, check. Batteries, check. Exoskeleton, check. Roboport, check. Grappling gun, check. Life support, check. Rocket silo, check. Cargo rocket sections, check. Space capsule, check. Rocket fuel, check. Solar panels, check. Scaffolding, check. Space belts, check. Space pipes, check. Landing pads, check. Delivery chest, check. Electric boiler, check. Fluid isothermic generator, check. Big mining drill, check. Space assembly machine, check. Beacons, check. Meteor defense installation, check. Meteor defense ammo, check. Roboports, check. Signal receiver, check. Signal transmitter, check. Storage, check. Science, check. Inserters, check. Other crap, check. 54321, blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind, one giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite. We are in space. And we've got some new stuff after successfully defeating Energy Pack 1, Energy Pack 2, and Astronomic Pack 1. You got Space Railway, Wide Area Beacon, Portable RTG-2, Upgraded Worker Robot Speed, Rocket Reusability, Pylon Substation, Tesla Gun. Uh-oh. Somebody help me out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Help. After extended diplomacy with the local civilization, we've come to a certain agreement, a treaty, if you will, that cedes, and I quote, the island to the United Federation of Zistonian Planets, which right now is just me. With diplomacy concluded for the time being, I've begun a formal survey of our new home. The Zisteau Prize B continues to perform well above expected parameters, setting records in a number of categories. Correction. The Zisteau Prize C continues to perform well above expected parameters.
Here we go with stage 1. We just have the skippers on the first stage, and then we'll start the rest of the rocket. This stage right here, this was the previous version, the Mark IV, this part. Or no, this was the Mark III, all of this. And we have 13 skippers. And this is kind of interesting in that the boosters don't fire until we're well into the atmosphere, and they're going to take us pretty high up, and it's going to make it a little harder to steer, but we're going to get a lot of speed out of that. Since we fire them off once we're a little bit higher up, the atmosphere will be a little thinner. And the thing is a little bit of wibbly wobbly. I did put some struts to help reduce it, but it is still a little wobbly. I probably could have put some struts from here on these aerodynamic nose cones. Stay straight up. I gotta watch this guy up to here. I don't know if that would have helped too much. But one of the good things about having 5 of these lander cans is we have a pretty decent amount of torque. More than I would have had if I just had one of the Mark I commands. This is basically the equivalent of having the big Mark II lander can. But we got 5 astronauts instead of 3. Okay, so this stage is about to end. We're already 4,000 meters up in the air. We're going more or less straight up. It's wobbling a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, another thing I did, I started messing around with the Separatrons, which we'll see once we get past the booster stage. And I never really messed with them, but I was having problems with my staging with the empty fuel tanks and the bits I was knocking off. They were running into my engines. So I started using them, and they're kind of fun. We'll see them in just a minute. Okay, there goes that stage. Disconnect. Uh-oh, what happened here? That, oh, okay. I did several different versions of the staging for this, and a few of this versions we need to actually turn over. We're high enough in the air. Several versions I fired the boosters before the other ones finished, and there's a number of different sequences you could do this rocket with. By this point it's quite over-engineered. You can tell I'm barely being able to turn over just because the thrust is so much, and the only gimbaling rocket is the one in the center. There's one skipper down there. Oh my gosh. And so it's a little bit hard to control right now until we get rid of these boosters, but then after that it'll be much easier, and I could go way farther with this ship than just the moon if I wanted to, because of the nuclear engines on the later stage, and just how much higher we get with the skipper engines really does a lot for this ship to make it more efficient after you get rid of them. It's a little hard to steer right now, though. Come on, guy. I haven't even looked at the overworld view. There we go. There's that one done. And we can go ahead and fire up. Let's turn this guy on. Let's look at our apoapsis. Let's turn over more, all the way to 45. I should have probably already done that, but it's a little hard to control at that point. And that stage is done. Okay, I'm going to stage it as soon as well, let's just do it now since we have those. Whee! Look at him go. Yeah, it'll get easier to control as we lose these parts. And we're going to go up to about 80 kilometers or so. Okay, now it has stabilized. Good. Sid Wise, Hadbury, Seaford, Gene Wig, and Laurie, they're all having a blast. Whee! I definitely need to do something where I make a weird ship just to exploit that mechanic right there. Let's tip over more. We're only going up to 80, and our apoapsis is already 1 minute and 4 seconds away. So we'll go all the way over here, and as long as maybe I won't even use a maneuver. Maybe we'll just keep burning like this. We're about to lose another one. Look at this angle. That's a cool cinematic shot. Look at that. Okay, we're going to lose another stage. There they go. That's awesome. I used them before. I don't think I put them on correctly, or maybe I didn't stage them right. Because I didn't really... I didn't get that effect the time I tried them before, but that is really fun. Let's see, how high are we going? We're still climbing. Oh, we need to tip up because our apoapsis is approaching. So we need to...
Ote. Hello. Fish and kale salad with rose hip. I'm feeling happy. I'm going to be pulling my knife out of my pocket so fast. There's a tree growing. Look at these trees. Oh, it's ridiculous. Making nails is still a little bit a pain in the neck, and I need the extra metal for making my anvil. So for now, we just have to chop them down instead of paving the world. We need to fish, right? Oh, that's good. Let's go ahead and let's eat this now. Make another one. Someone's got machine guns. It's not me. Oh, okay, it's buggy again. What the heck's going on with that? Chip, chip. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. Chop, chop. Jump, jump. I think we determined that the stuff I broke is steel, not iron. Seems like a good day for fishing. It's calm, maybe it's slightly windy. There's ripples out there. If I had more nails, we could make a dock, but nails are a bit limited right now. I have some, but don't want to use them for that just yet. What about down here? How far off is the anvil? I need like 5 more pieces of metal. You need 32 total. And that's as far off as, who knows, until I find that amount of metal. Could be a short amount of time, could be real soon. Okay, I don't see bubbles. I need, let's grab a trowel and clean up the dead plants. Sigram, thank you for the sub. We're down to 7. And 3 of them are seasoning garlics. This one's 2 phases behind. Those 2 are ready to harvest. This one not quite, I think. Please. I do have some fish fillets and more stuff to harvest, so I can't... These ones aren't that big. 600... That's like 800 or so calories. About 1,000 total, I guess. Something like that. Oh, not even that. Less than 1,000. Can't you break down the car? My only car? You want me to break it down? And how would I break it down? With what? I mean, I want metal, but I don't want to break down my only car amount of... I think we can wait a little bit. I would like to go check this house for random bits that we can, like, if I'm going to take some of them apart to get some metal, this house is a good candidate over here. Or this under construction house over here. Either of those two. But not my only car. Okay, is this just like a no ripples day? Or are we just like, there's ripples over here. Okay. See if I can make something happen. Oh yeah, we get some ripples. We got a combo for lining up the ripples. Apparently not. Catfish. No fish. Okay, we'll try to come back in time to fish in the evening, I guess. I caught one. Not big enough to slice. You know what? I'm gonna put my fishing rod in there too. If that's where I'm getting the fillet from, I'm just gonna put it in there. I don't have a bag full of bugs anymore. So I'll just put this one little guy in the freezer. He folds up. 21.57. All right, eat that. Doop doop. Boop doop. Oh, it's cloudy. Alright, so we've got just those two knives. Or, well, one's a hatchet. 4, 5, 6, 7, plus the hammer, plus scissors. I am out of two-handed things to put on the back. Okay, I'll carry a backup cleaver. Whoop. I would like to get in this house. Okay, so we're going to hit this corner and just go this way. Yeah. I would still like to get a door handle and a hinge. But to do that, I have to be in the house banging on stuff to disassemble a door, so we'll have to clear around the house before I want to do that. Right, I guess I'm probably never going to use that house as a house, so I suppose I could take apart the front door and be a little less concerned. Doesn't matter if it doesn't have a front door, since I'm never going to really use it. Oh dear. Ooh, a lot of zombies up there. Come on. That's the house driveway right there. Up there it went. Cool. Did it? Okay. Stand by. Stand by. Gotta look for that. Oh, it's in my... Okay, it's in my inventory. Never mind. Never mind. We can see if that's steel or iron. Okay. I didn't want that one either. What do you have? But a knife.
Hey!
Fanny bag. Got something in it. Looks like a comb or something. A Hawaiian shirt. Oh, it's got holes. One sunflower seed, or one sunflower seeds is 155 calories. And a comb. Wow. Okay, so what are we down to now? I have 2 stone knives, carving fork, cleaver, 2 other stone knives. That's it.
Hey!
Work boots. Sit on the ground. Yeah, I guess I want to check the garage right there, and then we'll just try to take apart an exterior door. I'll try. I don't want to go upstairs if I can avoid it. We can check inside briefly. There might be something in like the hall closet on the first floor. Might have something useful.
Hey!
Come to me. Looks like a leather jacket. It's gonna have holes in it now, though. Whoops. Okay, cloudy. Uh-huh. Leather vest, barrel dogs. 3 holes. How many times did I stab him? Probably 3. Leather, wait a second, leather pants. Oh, they also have holes. Never mind. Okay, what we got here? Just a flashlight. What we got here? Scissors. And a knife. I definitely need to make knives now. I found several all at once, and then they're all gone. My stone one's gone. Mostly. Hip. Okay, let's check. What do we got? Empty beer bottle. No good. Steel wool nuts and bolts. Yeah, steel sheet. I guess I'll grab. Safety got. Ooh. Not today, zombie. A jack. I think I wrote that down on the notes. Do you even use these? Or are these just like are these part of the new crafting system yet or what? I don't know. Use on stone furnace to increase heat. All right. I guess I'm just gonna grab this stuff now. I don't know if it actually has a use. Okay, what about this right here? Pants and a bottle. There's no shells or nothing. Check the bathroom, I guess. There's no cabinet. I wonder if I can smelt this crap. Tongs. Probably steel, if you can smelt it at all. Alright. What's back here? It is, it's getting dark, so let's try to take apart this guy. Disassemble. You need a screwdriver. Oh, yeah. Can I break down the shelves? I don't think so, but I'll go look. Okay, come back with the screwdriver. I mean, it's useful killing all these zombies, so it's fine. Disassemble. I need a welding torch. Oh, that's what the goggles are for. The mask, it's for welding. Is that what I... No, I picked up safety goggles, not welding goggles. You can use welding goggles or a welding mask, I guess, and a torch. Plus, you have to have the propane to fill the torch. So, nope. Need a screwdriver. Somebody remind me, not now. Somebody remind me to put a screwdriver in my bag and don't use it to stab zombies in the face. Important detail. Any of you guys have a screwdriver? No? Maybe we can try to fish when we get back. I mean, killing all these zombies is useful. It's not like I wasted my time. Still doing good stuff. Let's kill these guys. What is that? Oh, it's snow. What is that weird splotchy thing on the ground? Butter knife, carving fork, check that tomorrow. I also got some other random odds and ends. Let's just hold on to them. The hatchet is broken. I wanna look through the recipes and stuff. Sunflower seeds. Hopefully those don't go bad. And I did get some like kitchen utensils. Not sure. Oh, that was more than one seed. That's oh no, it was just one. Not sure if you can break those down. We'll see. And an extra fanny pick. That goes in the bag. Alright. And before I forget, let me grab a screwdriver. I have 5. Put that one in my butt bag. And favorite that. And is that favorite just that one, right? Not like the whole category. So I guess I'll favorite this guy too. Boom. Okay, we might be able to do a little bit of fishing. I can eat this whole salad. Boop, boop. Oh. And I guess harvest some kale. It's really dark. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Okay. Get my fishing line from the freezer. Okay, this is extremely dark right now. Can't tell if there's any ripples. I think those are ripples. That ripple? Yep. Yep. Well, this might just be seaweed or something, with how fast it's coming in. No, that's a catfish. Okay. Also a catfish. Okay, maybe tomorrow. They are, when I have this raw fillet in my inventory like this, it covers the cooked fillet from the menu. Weird. Chop chop. Chip 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 chip. Another 500. Is there a light? Those seem to be, they're both too small for slicing, so I'll stick them in here. 3 catfish. Like about 600 calories. Time to wake up. Today looks like a good day for some fishing. Maybe I'll turn the fire on. Isn't that pleasant? So nice. 7 hours. Okay. Okay, Ripples. Show thyself. Over there? Sure. Why not? Ripples. What's going on? Where's my fish? That's a fish. Little fish. Okay. A lot of little fish. Way out there. Don't know if I can really reach that. Camera. That is a fish. I haven't caught like a really big fish since the beginning of the stream. I don't know if that's the same thing as the foraging and like every time you boot up the game. Well, at least when there was foraging to be foraged, I would get a ton of forage. Gonna have to pay attention like next few streams if I'm getting like all the big fish at the beginning of the stream. Maybe just do a little I should have restarted the game during the stand up and stretch break. I forgot. You receive lots of errors. Any fixes? Wait for it to be patched. Like what other fix would there be? If you're running mods, that might be part of it. The only error I've really run into... Ooh, look at that. Hello. 22. Okay, let me put my fish on the ground. I should go grab the fish out of the freezer. Because I guess because that thing's already going, we'll cook them there. The only error I've personally experienced is clicking on the composter. That's probably about the end, though. Okay, so let's do some slicing. Was that all the fish? Oh no, there's fish on the ground. Alright. 7 fillets, reserve 1 for bait for catfish. Got 22 firewood still. One or two fishing nets. That'll be a good amount. I guess I can turn those into nails since metal is so... I'm so short on metal right now. I don't know if the using them as traps is really worth the effort at this point. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Wait. Yeah, cooked, okay. What the? Maybe I should have brought that one with me because oh no, we need to craft. I can't go anywhere just yet. We need to make some weapons. Let me get these trees out of here. I can also check the stuff I brought back, see if I can turn any of that into iron. Medium iron. Okay. Kitchen tongs are iron, apparently. I want to use these tongs for that. What about here, then? Okay, so I can use those tongs for smelting. I guess just because you can grab stuff with them. Same like the wood. But I guess they can't be smelted, huh? Okay, I guess that makes sense. And I suppose same for the whisk. It's worth checking. And the nuts and bolts and the steel sheet. Obviously, I can't do anything with the steel sheet yet because I can't do anything with steel. But I guess I'll leave them over there. Put the nuts and bolts in there. Got some safety goggles and bellows. Use on stone furnace to increase heat. Why? Make improvised lighter with a battery, steel wool, and duct tape. I'm assuming eventually, like once I can work steel, I should be able to turn this into molten steel, hopefully. So maybe that's worth holding on to. Bing. All right. Let me look in here real quick. Running low on flint, too. Okay. Take half of those. Go there, and the other half in there. All right. Drink. Okay, so today oh, it's already 17:20. Can I even get over there? I guess I can be over there if I kill like 0 zombies. I can go over there and grab. Is it worth it though? Running that far? Maybe I should just do more crafting until we run out of light and then more fishing. It's probably a waste of a trip at this point. Because there's no way I won't have to kill some zombies. I do have bones. I haven't checked my bones in a while, and like skulls and crap. Animal sinew. A hammer turns it into thread. That's weird. Jawbones. Bone beads, don't care. I could make sharpened jawbones. Seems like I haven't used any of these yet, but this seems like a cooler use of it. Even maybe these suck, but it seems cool. So I'm gonna do it because it seems cool. All right. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Large animal bone worn. Oh. Max. We ran out of light. Okay, back to fishing then. I have 8 of those things. If we start working on axes more, I guess I have some axes. Oh yeah, that hatchet. Did we figure out what the hatchet was? Did I smelt it? I forget. Is it still on the ground? There's so much stuff here now. It's still there. Hand axe. Oh. Can I not take that apart? Maybe it's got to be taken apart? But I didn't see in the dismantle list. I don't know. Because there's another one here. I was wondering, should I try to break that? I have a hatchet head. Oh yeah, I haven't destroyed this because it's steel. I checked it, that's why it's sitting here. Okay, so the hand axes are probably just all steel. Alright. That's fine. Last time I played this game and got to the winter and through the winter, I don't think I really cared when it was spring. Because you could just grow crops year round, and fighting in the, like with the snow cover is real nice. Because you can fight later at night. I think this time though, I will be like, I will appreciate the spring so much. That's a fish. I see some ripples. That is also a fish. That's a fish. Hello. Mm-hmm. Okay. That is not a fish. Okay, one more. One more. Last one. Fish. I pulled up the rag from the fishing, and I thought, do I have bandages in my bag, or did they disappear crafting knives again? They're not here. Gotta keep an eye out for that stuff. Did I favorite these, and then maybe they won't get used for crafting? Okay. I guess I just caught all those. I don't think I need to fish tomorrow. We'll want to slice these guys up. 800 calories, 800 calories. That one maybe. 240, 300. Maybe all of these guys I can slice. But it's too dark right now. I guess, can I... I'll just, I'm gonna stick all of the fish, I guess, in the freezer. I'll just slice them tomorrow when I get up. Doop, doop, doop. Beep, beep, beep. Does that have to be in my inventory? Or it's too dark. Maybe I can take them outside. Boop. All right, another 10 fillets. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Level 5 fishing, not bad. The only downside to level 5 fishing is you've got to do level 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4 fishing to get to it. Other than that, it's great. Wow. 1,500 calories. How am I supposed to eat that? Okay, so this time I do have... Let's just double check. I got a hammer, a bunch of knives, and a screwdriver. And it's only 6 a.m. If we can, if I clear all the zombies around the house, I might check upstairs briefly, but I can't imagine there's, like, metal stuff upstairs. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to check. I think I've also done a better job of killing zombies today. Because the fishing has been more productive. I feel like I've killed more zombies today than last several streams. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do a little forage. Hello. Oh, it's... Darn. Okay, but eventually useful. Steel scrap. Got kind of excited there, but that'll be useful once I can work the steel. I will want steel then. Got a whole crap load of steel sitting there on the ground waiting to be used. Flint flake. Thank you. Sure. Although I'm gonna take apart a door. Maybe I shouldn't be picking up random crap like that today. No, 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 no. Those are poison. Maggots! Oh my goodness. I wonder how long that maggot's been there. Okay, free steak knife. They're moving in. They don't like these empty spaces. Look at them. Oh, okay.
Hey!
Good old broken weapon, no sound effect. That's gonna get me killed if anything does. Okay, like the first zombie I killed had something in her leg, I think. I had to zigzag a bit though, might be hard to find. Would have been here? Maybe? You have something in your leg. What do you have? Bread knife. Oh, scissors. Maybe that was it. I want to sit down for a second.
Hey!
Gotta juke the new trees growing up everywhere. He flipped over to a crawling zombie as I was trying to stomp on him. Sneaky. Oh, and my knife broke with no sound effect. Man, we're getting all the sneaky snacks. Go in the baggie.
Hey!
There's a lot of zombies around here. Alright, sit on the ground.
Hey! Hey!
Watch out! Jeez! Ran up and it's coming right for us. Okay, I heard that one. Wow, sound effects 2 in a row? They're spoiling me. You're gonna get the boot. The boot. Not that one. All my stone knives. I guess I am killing a lot more. We got out here early too. 'Cause I didn't have to. Actually, let's equip the bread knife. I didn't have to fish today. Sort of trace my path. Excuse me. Okie doke. Wow. Shall I have a snack? I'm just gonna have a little bit, because it's a lot of calories. If I ate the whole thing, it would actually waste calories. That's crazy.
Hey! Hey!
I wonder if I'm gonna get muscle strain from stabbing so much. Not yet. Oh, there it is. On cue. As soon as I thought about it or said something out loud. Baroque and bread knife. Can have the handle. Okay, equip those, I guess.
Hey!
Apparently they heard me. I meant to do that. Oh, he's got some. What you got? Could it be? Could it be another hunting knife? Guess I killed the one with the knife in his shoulder. This guy right here? Nope. Hello? Oh, here. Here, I'll trade you scissors for a fillet knife. Okay, I'll take a fillet knife. I'll take that.
Hey!
Satisfying ka-thunk, ka-thunk. Shunk, shunk. Yeah, there goes that. Okay. I thought I had brought a good amount of weapons. I still have that cleaver, I guess. Yeah, these are my last 2 stone knives. Oh my goodness. How many have I killed today? I have that cleaver. That's it. Okay. I need to try to get this door then. Or I run out of weapons. I'm up to 54 in weight and 5,600 kills. There's like 0% chance these guys don't walk over if I start dismantling the door. What are they banging on? Maybe some... Oh, there's some zombies inside. Okay. And they see me. $600 kills today? I doubt it. More than 400 to be good. I was killing around 300 a stream recently because I've spent so much time fishing and stuff like that. Another fanny pack. And this guy's got the key to the residence. There's a pen in the fanny pack. I don't care. If I run out of flint before I make this anvil, we might have to switch to a new weapon type. I may just run out of knife materials. We'll see. Alright, anybody home? Hello? Anybody over there? Zombies over there. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Disassemble. Kill count 5619. Not quite 400. Dope. I didn't even get a hinge? Sons of a beach. I am never getting this. What about this thing? Hang on. That looks like a door handle. It's got hinges. Yo, I see it on the ground. Yeah, look at that. Door hinges, doorknob. Boom. Okay, we can... Ooh, I can make a door. Wow. What about this thing? The doghouse, I would need a hacksaw. That's an that's an objective. I don't need more from that house right now. Because I'm about to run out of weapons. No muscle strain from banging on the door. Okay. Oh. Put that away. One moment, zombies. One moment. Stand by. Gruesome crime scenes. The magazine. Oh, and a fillet knife. Awesome. Q. Alright, so I got the doorknob and hinges. Check. Mark. Boop, boop. This compost bin is still there. I don't exactly need it right now, but I guess I'll leave that note. Plank sand, that's still the case. Pigs, the case. My radio, other radio's still there. Pig's still there. Chicken's still there. Yep. Okay. $16. I guess I'll try to get back to the house and we can make more knives again. And or do fishing. Hooray for fishing. Oh, I love fishing. It is a little better now that I'm catching more fish and the fish are better when I do catch them. It's still a lot of fishing though, I have to say. For the amount of like hours or minutes I put into the game. I would say there's a too many of those are fishing. Four planks, 4 nails. Now where did it go? Wooden door, build. Shouldn't it be there? Yeah, that. Hello. That. 2-door hinges and a doorknob. Maybe those shouldn't be in my backpack. Yeah, that's why. Aha. Check mark. January 16th, 1994. We got there. We did it. Hooray. Oh my goodness. And now, you know what? I've been running in and out without having a door for so long. I bet it's going to annoy me that I have to open and close it. I bet it's going to start annoying me. I can already tell. All right, check mark. Put the cabin door on the cabin. Still working on the anvil. Open, closed. Open, closed. Open, closed. Okay, so I guess I don't need this hammer. Oh, yeah, I just tried to walk in and I couldn't. Oh my goodness. Unfavorite. Tried to walk in, it wouldn't let me. Because the door was closed. Maybe just keep it open. Yeah. Nice winter breeze. It's about to be dark. Steal item. Nothing. Okay. Still 27. Do I have fish to cook? I have these fillets, and I have 11 uncooked fillets. All right, I guess I don't need to fish tomorrow. I need to focus on eating all the fish that I have. Maybe I'll chop trees. But I don't have axes. I guess I can use those primitive ones. Or we can tidy up stuff like these little crappy trees that are growing everywhere. All right, eat that. How many times am I going to run into the door? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I probably will do that. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. I'm up to 54. That's pretty good. Okay, it's dark. I have a whole bunch of fish all ready to cook. Let's see, what can we do? We could chop down some of these little getting annoying trees. And I'm low on weapons. We're gonna need to make weapons tomorrow. I'm down to 14 flint. I'm using them too fast. Oh wait, can I equip that both hands? Yep. This was all forest before. I've chopped down this many trees. All of this, pretty much. No! Oh, you know what I could do that I haven't done in a while? I can do some squats and sit-ups. That's right. I can do that. I forgot all about that kind of stuff. Okay, there's no room for my logs. Maybe over here. Broken branch. Branches. Tree branches. Broken flint. This stuff over here. You know, I do have a bunch of saplings. I could make spears, maybe. Responsibility. Oh, let's put this axe away. My regularity is going down. Do 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 do. I didn't close the door to the cabin. That's the other thing that's gonna happen. I'll just forget to close the door. Bam! We got a door. How about that? Wow. Oh wow. Uncomfortable wind chill. Huh. Waste of perfectly good planks and nails. I mean, it's not like I didn't get experience for it. Got experience. Okay, so yeah, we need weapons. I should also, you know what, we got these zombie dudes. I should grab their clothing, rip it up, make use of it. I think I can rip the skirts. Didn't you have a skirt? No, there's pants. Satin. Not sure about that one. Oh, I can still rip it. All right. $26. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I washed this faster because I'm not depressed. Huh. Yeah. That seemed like it was a lot faster without being depressed. 30 more rags. Two denims. Go in here. Okay. I suppose I'll reserve a few pieces of flint. I don't know why I would need it for something else. Any more handles? Guess we'll eat this. Ate about half. Do make me about 12. Am I getting a little sad? What the heck? That's not allowed. Do graves ever go away? Graves? What do you mean graves? You mean the dead zombies? They will decay. Like the grave at a graveyard? Might eventually decay, like from plants growing over it or something? I'm not sure. Oh, some of these are... I guess maybe the flint was in better condition or something? They're not all the same. Oh, that's not the right container. Alright, take these and put them in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that door. The ones you dig to bury zombies in. Oh, why would you ever do that? That sounds like a waste of time. There's so many zombies, and it's a huge effort. Not to mention you need a shovel. If you don't have a shovel, you can't even try. If you try to dig graves for the zombies you kill, you're gonna do nothing but dig graves. That's unless like that's the gameplay you're looking for. Grave digger simulator. You want to get rid of exactly 4. If they're too close to your house, you can drag them away. That might be worthwhile if they're stinky or whatever. You can burn them, but I'd be real careful you don't burn yourself. Okay, my fillets are stale. I can't eat fast enough at the rate I catch. I gotta spread out the fish catching because I still have... I've got... At least they're still fresh. I have 10 fresh, uncooked fillets. Those berries shouldn't be in there. I got 5 cooked stale fillets. It's raining. Hooray, I guess. Okay, sure. I do need to go back over here. I've killed a pretty good amount sort of around this part, around that house. I think we go back over here though. For the rest of the day. There's not a ton of time left. It sounds like a problem I would have loved to have. It does seem like I catch the fish in bunches. Like some days are better for fishing than others, so I just catch a ton. Isn't that part of Canada? Catch a ton? Saskatchewan. I catch a lot all at once. It's hard to eat it fast enough before it goes bad without a refrigerator. If I had a generator powering my fridge, it'd be a lot better. But I don't. Does cooking reset the decay on the food?
Hey!
I don't know if it does entirely, but it will... I'm not sure exactly the effect. It will say, like, if you make a salad from stale stuff, it'll say fresh. It may not last as fresh for as long, but does seem to improve it somehow, to a certain extent. Not sure if it completely resets it or just a little bit. There goes the rain. And these zombies are spreading very aggressively.
Hey!
I guess if this is a part of like the new zombie spread thing, maybe they'll take a look at it and revise it slightly, because it does seem like a little over the top. I'm like losing territory on these guys. Stabbed a damn zombie. I stabbed the tree. Take that, tree. Stupid tree. Isn't this just X16 things? The zombies spreading out from nearby tiles is, but like the constantly losing territory I've already cleared. Because like just for reference, like we're here. And I had cleared I've cleared up to here multiple times, all the way up to there. We were as far, you can see I was as far as here killing zombies. So it feels like a long way for them to spread through in these amount of numbers, but maybe it's still just like early game stuff that will improve as my skills start to snowball one day. If I can ever keep on top of the calorie thing seems a little better, but the like the weapon supply thing is also a problem. Could be part chopper too. Yep. It's hard to say really until I like totally clear out a spot. $1,900. I guess we came out here kind of late in the day. That guy's got something in his shoulder. Come on. A kitchen knife. Okay, it's 20 o'clock, starting to get dark. I think I'm gonna get the heck out of here. If I go too far in these woods, we're gonna pull a whole bunch of dudes out of the woods, I bet. Alright. A little bit of muscle strain. Five, six, five. Okay, so we killed a little more than 400 today so far. That's good. That's good. And I also we did that. Like the important part of that, I killed more zombies than I have in the last several streams, or maybe in any stream since like the very beginning. Maybe at some point towards the beginning I was killing more. When I was foraging and like just losing weight, but I did that while gaining weight. We went from 50 to 55. Or maybe I went 51 immediately down to 50 and then up to 55. Feels good. In fact, I'm gonna eat a fish salad. Look at this cabin with the door. Wow. One fillet knife. Doot 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 doot. Fillet knife, fillet knife, fillet knife. Oh, you know what? I haven't looked to see if I need to dismantle stuff in a while. Let's do that tomorrow morning. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not gonna pick up all these knives, but I'm gonna pick up most of them. 2 left. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think we may need to switch weapon types maybe next stream. I do have 5 nightsticks. We're getting close to maintenance 6. Unfortunately, I have 0 experience, more or less, in short blunt, so that'll be painful. I had a few 400 kill streams before. Not while gaining weight, I bet. We could make spears out of those saplings. That's an idea, too. I have a variety of axe materials. We could also do axes. Long blunt. To make like baseball bats, you need really high carving. Can't really do that. Long blade, we need like the more advanced blacksmithing stuff. I made this. Oh, I bet this is a short blunt. I made this cudgel with bone spikes just for fun. It's just been sitting there. Spear. Made from... Oh, you can make it from a broom. I have a broom. But mainly, I'll be making it from all those saplings. Or a long stick. Carve long stick from sapling. That would be... I guess we could see. But I'm guessing I would get more experience going stick to spear instead of directly to spear. Probably worth testing to see if it's more experience or not. It probably is. You can also turn that the broom into a long stick. Then putting something on the end of it has never really been worth it, at least not in build 41. And I certainly don't have enough knives to put on the end of spears if I'm running out of knives. Was there not like a fire-hardened spear thing? Long metal spearhead. Maybe that's something we can make that would be worth it later, once I can make spearheads. Oh, here it is. Fire-hardened spear. You need light. I do not know the recipe. Okay. Maybe if I make a spear and research it, that'd be enough. But at any rate, we can make spears. Even if I can't make fire-hardened spears, because I have like 30 saplings sitting there. Honey, I'm home. All right, there's all my cooked fish. So then I got all this to cook. I suppose I could do a little bit of fishing tomorrow. Or even right now, if it's can't really do much else when it's snowing besides chop down trees, carry stuff around. Any ribbles? Nothing down here. Oh, does my fishing rod have bait? Hope so. I think so. That is nothing. Seaweed. That's a fish. Oh my goodness. Oh. Sometimes they look bigger than they are, but I'll take it. 18 centimeters, still decent. No catch. That's a lot of ripples. A little late to be fishing. Need to go sleep. I guess tomorrow I'll just cook all the fish I have. Come on. That is a fish. Okay. Nighttime fishing. It's not nearly as frustrating when I'm catching fish. And it wouldn't be so bad in the early game when I'm not catching fish if there was just a little bit more feedback on like what's going on, what's going wrong, what I'm doing that's successful, what's not. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. This is gonna go in the fridge, the freezer. Oh, did I put the fishing? Oh, fishing rod doesn't go in this bag. It goes in the freezer. It's gonna break real soon. I haven't had one of these break yet. I can't slice it till tomorrow. Put the seaweed in there. It's 1800. Yeah, we can eat this. All right. Wait, close the door. It's gonna take some getting used to. I lived in here for 6 months without a door. It's gonna be strange for a little while. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Fireplace. Light the fire. become more dangerous. Yeah, those zombies. Relentless. I need to see if I can cut these. Zoop. Alright. It's nice getting the butchering skill without having to butcher mammals that are much harder to come by. At least until I can... Once we can trap, I can start, like... I can catch rabbits and raccoons, and I can start breeding them, and, like, having... They won't be laying eggs, but at least it'll be something. It's not cooked yet. Could I take a trip into town and eat some junk food? I could maybe get into town. I don't think I could get out of town. Getting into town might be doable. But there's... Whoa, that's a lot of things. There's going to be so many zombies closing the door behind me that... Don't burn my catfish. Alright, put that out. Oh, these are... I just cooked them. They're stale. Yeah, so the cooking does not reset staleness entirely. It may reset it a little bit. But then if I put them in a salad, I think the salad will stay fresh. Let's see. Maybe that's because I had some... That's a lot of fish. I was gonna harvest more kale, but that's so much fish. Maybe I should just eat the fish. Okay, so if I just put stale fish in there, it says fresh. $1,300 calories. A little bit of unhappiness. Unhappiness is worth a 1,300 calorie salad. Alright, it's 6 a.m. We missed the radio, but that's okay. It's January 18th. It's been 6 days since the helicopter progress made a front door. I gained weight. We're up to 55 and killed zombies. Killed 430 or whatever. We do have that shotgun in reserve if I have to kill deer, but it doesn't seem like we're going to have to now. Getting close to maintenance 6. Short blade, 2/3 to 5. We're going to have to switch to other weapons for a while, though, because I am out of flint. Yeah, this is... we're going to end the stream here. It is 7 hours. I have to do some packing, because I am moving IRL. I actually have to break down my computer setup. That's going to be a pain in the neck. Cooking 6. Blacksmithing. Well, can't really do much blacksmithing, because I'm waiting on metal. Napping 4. We do need to make blocks for the thing. I'll wait till I have the anvil first, though. Fitness. I think all the running around and, like, stabbing more during the day is leveling me some fitness without having to exercise so much. That's nice. It's still slow. I'm going to hit strength 6 before fitness 5. We'll hit strength 6 next time, I would think. 2/3 to running 5. That's good. 400 into 3K for fishing 6. Trapping 0. All right, that's it for tonight. I feel a little bit more optimistic. I was not sure I could get through the winter. I thought maybe I could scrape by, but I thought it wouldn't be very fun. But hitting fishing 5 does really feel like turning a corner on the calorie acquisition, even though I'm in the winter. So I feel a little better about it now.